Hi everybody, welcome to tonight's Rip and Ship stream. My name is Patrick and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Here at Moonshot Games, we are in a WPM Premium LGS located in North... Here at Moonshot Games, we're a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People place orders, we rip open the packs, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place orders, and then we'll take care of everything from there. We ship cards out once a week on Thursdays. You can combine a whole week's worth of shipping orders under a single shipping payment. When you do place an order, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. The first will be $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, then $10 for up to a 500 count box, and then you can choose Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your cards until you're ready to get them shipped out. But when you do want them shipped out, they will get shipped out every Thursday. A new shipping week begins on Tuesday and then ends on the following Monday. So for example, this current shipping week will end tomorrow. A new shipping week will start on Tuesday, and then the cards for this past shipping week will get sent out this coming Thursday. If you would like to buy some packs, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. There you'll be presented with a drop-down menu that shows the different options we have available for tonight. And then, if you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. You can ask them in chat, and I'll do my best to answer. Sometimes Lance is hanging out. He may be able to help out. Otherwise, we do have a support email you can reach out to, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. I think, that being said, I think we're ready to get into it. Hello, everybody. Thank you guys for being here so bright and early. Sugar Shay, Astral, Tommy S. Good to see you guys. Let's get started, shall we? Up first, we've got Frost Shock with a Duskmorn play bundle. We do still have some... Well, we're still going on with our Duskmorn play bundles tonight. Lance has told me either today or tomorrow may be our last night, so get these in while you can if you're interested. Alright, Frost, good luck. Shay, I agree. I wish there were more than just 4 options I could write down. Marvin, Murderous Mimic. Ooh, okay, Shay. That's cool. What are some of your favorites? Unidentified hover ship. Pack number 3. Winter Misanthropic Guide. All right, last pack, Shock. Silent Hall Creeper, Borderless. Hey, thank you, Frost. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Jonathan. Okay, Jonathan, we have a Duskmorn Play Bundle and our first set of packs from today's 10th edition box. Edition. This is cool. I also love the feel of the box. It's like a really nice matte. I don't know. Feels good. And look at that. I miss the era of different packs with different art. So aesthetically pleasing. All right, Jonathan, we have a Duskmorn Play Bundle and a 10th edition pack. We'll start with Duskmorn. Good luck. Waltz of Rage. Jay, have you seen Good Boy? The newer horror movie from the perspective of the dog? Ley Line of Resonance. Rip Spawn Hunter. Yeah, I haven't either, but I thought the idea was really interesting. I'd like to watch it sometime. Come back wrong. All right, on to your 10th edition pack. Okay. I was looking through the set list earlier. Quite a few good hits we can get. Ooh, Caves of Koilos. Nice to see some Painlands. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Nick with a Duskmorn Play Bundle. Good luck. Right, Shay? It's like, it's so unique. Like, man, I can't wait to check it out. Oh, Doll Maker's Shop and Porcelain Gallery for a mythic room. And Screaming Nemesis for a double mythic. Nice pack. Ooh. A special guest sacrifice. That art is cool. And a silent hall creeper. All right, pack 3. Marina Vendrell's Grimoire. And a foil Marina Vendrell's Grimoire. Okay. Last pack. Ooh, Enduring Vitality. And Zimone All Questioning. Some very nice packs. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, some sweet mythics and a special guest. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right. Up next is Bakal. With a Duskmorn play bundle. And we've got 8 10th edition packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And look at all these unique arts. Oh, dude, they have one for each color? That's sick. Bro, I miss that. Awesome. All right, Bakal. We'll start with Duskmorn. Good luck. Ooh, that's nice, Nick. It's a good card to have. Ooh, nice hit, Bakal. Very, very strong start with an Abhorrent Oculus. Very nice. Enduring Tenacity. Duskmorn pack 3. Ooh, Withering Torment for a nice uncommon. Kona, Rescue Beastie. And a foil Undead Sprinter. All right, last Duskmorn. Blood Farm Verge. Nice packs. All right, on to 10th edition. Pithing Needle. Or is it Pithing Needle? All right, pack 2. Hey, Roberts. Good to see you. Angelic Chorus. What's Whisper Silk Cloak at? Yeah. Nice and common with Whisper Silk Cloak. No, Roberts. Me too. I wish there were more than 4 options so I can include in all of the above. Hey, good evening, Ron. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Twin Cast. What year were these? 2007. Bro. Art back then hit so different. Mortivore. Let's see. Hey, Cold. Good to see you. Some of the big hits. Crucible of Worlds. Grave Pact. Coat of Arms. Doubling Cube. Lord of the Undead. Beacon of Immortality. Goblin King. Elvish Champion. Seedborn Muse. So I think those are like the top 10 roughly or so. Sleeper Agent. Okay. Loxodon Warhammer. That's crazy, dude. Oh, Tommy, in foil would be sick. Colossus of Sardia. Oh, okay, Cold. Aside from the weird errors, well, last pack recall. Birds is in here, yeah. Besides the weird errors, how are you liking that? Ooh, Soul Warden's a nice hit. Swing that one aside. And a Shunt. Whoa. Cool. Thank you, Bacall. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Bacall, running it back with 4 10th edition boosters. All right, good luck. $30, dude, that's crazy. Wow. I have an S21 and I'm considering upgrading, so S25 seems really sweet. Avatar of Might. And a foil Hurricane. Beacon of Immortality. Nice hit. All right, pack 3. Ooh, nice, Tommy. How do you like that one? Ooh, thanks for the heads up, Roberts. Hurricane is a nice hit in foil. Very sweet. Shivan Hellkite. All right, last pack to call. Oh, hey, Maxine. Yeah, my S21 is still working out super well. Like, I really have no complaints about it. Just kind of like, well, maybe it's time to upgrade, maybe not. Ascendant Evankar. Oh, thank you, Bacall. I hope you enjoyed this. Couple of really nice hits there. Hey, Highlander. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. And you too, Squidfellow. Good to see you. Good evening. But you know what? That's okay. I could feel your hype as soon as the stream started. I could feel the hype in spirit. Up next is Matt. That's kind of surprising, Maxine. I thought for sure you would stick with Slasher, but I could see that. All right, Matt. We've got a variety opening with a Spider-Man collector booster, Commander Masters set booster, and 2 10th edition boosters. We'll start with Commander Masters and with Spider-Man. Good luck. A foil borderless frantic search. Tempt with vengeance. Zilortha strength incarnate. Ooh, and a borderless Vandal Blast. That one seems sweet. Alright. First 10th edition pack. Oh. Shivan Dragon. You know, Colt, I bet I could guess Maxine's favorite zombie movie. I'd be very disappointed in myself if I couldn't as her fiance. But I think she would say Train to Busan. But we'll see. Rootwater Matriarch. On to Spider-Man. Ooh, let's go. Hide on the Ceiling foil. Arachne Psionic Weaver extended. Cosmic Spider-Man extended. Feed the Swarm source material. Ooh, Gwenum Remorseless extended foil. Very nice hit. Thank you, Matt. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. Awesome hit with the Gwenum. Oh, Astral. I love those types of movies. Shaun of the Dead, one of my favorite movies of all time. All right. Up next is Jonathan with a 10th edition pack. Good luck. Oh, man. That one's hilarious. Tucker and Dale. Yes, K-Dub, Dawn of the Dead is so good too. Flowstone Slide. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Also, with the whole like horror comedy aspect, Cabin in the Woods, that one was really good. Up next is Thomas. We've got a Commander Master set booster and a 10th edition pack. We'll go in that order. Good luck. The 28 Laters was so good. I also really liked 28 Years Later and am excited for Bone Temple, but it's such a different vibe. Ooh, Thomas, nice hit with a Finale of Devastation. Very good. Banger alert. Tolerant Sky Summoner. Blessings. He definitely blessed this pack. Cade, wherever you are, thank you. There. Alright, on to 10th edition. Also, last week Maxine and I rewatched The Descent, and man, that movie still holds up. That's probably up there as one of my favorite horror movies. The Hive. All right. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. I think it is too cold. Right. Up next is Kevin. We've got a Commander Legends Draft Booster and 2 Spider-Man play boosters. We'll start there. Good luck. I need to look into Tubi more. Villainous Wrath and Aranya, Heart of the Spider. All right. Second Spider-Man booster. Origin of Spider-Man showcase. Is that like a movie based off of a Goosebumps story? Horizon Stone and Nimrus Una's Trickster. All right. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, okay. Interesting, Gold. But I bet when you find a really good B movie, it's really memorable. Whether it's like good, or like bad good. All right. Up next is Mike. We've got 3 10th edition boosters. Good luck. Sulphurous Springs. Lands are always a nice hit. Squee Goblin Nabob. All right, last pack, Mike. Sengir Vampire. Thank you, Mike. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Vaxis with a Duskmorn play bundle. Good luck. The Night Eats the World. All right, I'm going to have to write that down to remember that. Thanks for the recommendation, Cold. Enduring Courage. A new zombie movie just dropped on Netflix about like a zombie outbreak in rural Thailand or Indonesia. So very interested in checking that out. Unstoppable Slasher VHS. And Undead Sprinter foil. Man, that's the second foil Undead Sprinter from this same box. Kind of wild. Okay, that was it. Thank you, Maxine. Hushwood Verge. Last pack. Gloomlake Verge. Nice to see 2 Verges. Sweet. Thank you, Vaxis. I hope you enjoyed this. Some nice packs. Right. Getting some name cards together. All right. Up next is Jared with a cool variety order. All right, Jared, we have a Duskmorn Play Bundle, 2 10th edition packs, and 2 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. We'll start with Duskmorn. Good luck. Peer past the veil. Demonic Council, and a Leyline of Hope for a double rare. Third Duskmourn. The Swarm Weaver. Alright, last Duskmourn. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark, and Unidentified Hovership. Right. On to Modern Horizons 2. Unmarked Grave, Goblin Bombardment, Arcane Teachings from the list. Hey, Minors. You know, I have been like really lucky to have pulled a bunch of crazy cards by this point. Among the craziest are some of the Chocobos from Final Fantasy. I've gotten, I think by now, yellow, green, and blue. So those were insane. And then also several serialized cards. Ooh, Misty Rainforest. Nice hit. So yeah, that's been really, really cool. First 10th edition pack. Elvish Piper. Yavimaya Coast. Nice. All right. Thank you, Jared. Hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits. All right, let's see what we got for you today, Ron. Let's see some first pack magic. Up next is Ronald with a Duskmourn Play Bundle and a 10th edition pack. We'll start with Duskmorn. Good luck. Hedge Shredder. And a foil Enduring Tenacity. Okay. Solid first pack. Ooh, Enduring Vitality. All right, let's keep it up. Nice hit. Let's go, Hulk, dude. Overlord of the Mistmoors for a mythic. All right, Hulk, how did it play out? And another Hedge Shredder with a chainsaw. Okay, on to 10th edition. Alien abduction. Okay. Very interesting perspective. Huh. I'll check that out. Thank you, Cold. Mobilization. Ooh, thank you, Ronald. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Let me write down these movie recs real quick. Oh, thank you, Ron. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it. And thank you for the polls, too. All right. Alien abduction and the night eats the world. Thank you, Cold. All right. Up next is Jedi. Keeping things very spooky with a Duskmorn play bundle and Innistrad remastered play booster. We'll start with Duskmorn. Good luck. Man, Hulk, that sounds wild. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Central elevator and promising stairs. Man, what a tense sounding end. That's awesome, dude. Overlord of the Boiler Bilges. Right. Duskmorn Pack 3. Blazemeyer Verge. last Duskmorn. Dude, you make Captain America sound so fun. The Tale of Tamio. On to Innistrad. Hellvault. And a borderless Thalia Heretic Cathar. Cool art. Thank you, Jedi. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Brian with a 10th edition booster. Good luck. You know, 314 is a good record. Like, that is on rate. Like, what? Don't people say that reasonably, like 25% around there is like a good ratio for a deck? Might of Oaks. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. But yeah, that's really awesome to hear. And I'm also really happy to hear that you've just been enjoying Commander so much. And of course, I'm glad I was able to help out in any way that I could, just on this journey of yours. So I'm really excited for you. Up next is Van. Let's see. Some of the bigger ones, Ron, are in non-foil: Crucible of Worlds, Grave Pact, Coat of Arms, Doubling Cube, Lord of the Undead, Beacon of Immortality, and Goblin King. Alright, Van, we have a Lord of the Rings set booster, hopefully with some first pack magic, a 10th edition booster, and a Duskmorn play bundle. We'll start with Duskmorn. Good luck. Iron Man looked neat, but I don't really vibe with value commanders. I just find them like too open-ended, and I'm like, how do I close out the game with this. Victor Valgavoth's Seneschal. Duskmorn Pack 2. Leyline of Transformation. And Dazzling Theater Prop Room. Yeah, overall, Hulk, I'm glad you've had good experiences with Spell Table 2. I feel like it's always the horror stories that get propped up and, like, talked about, so that's good to hear that things haven't been that way for you. Zimone, All Questioning, Double Exposure. And an Enduring Vitality. Ooh, with a foil, Tyvar the Pummeler for a mythic. Nice. Very nice, Pax fan. On to Lord of the Rings. Samwise Gamgee. All right. On to your 10th edition pack. Ooh, there we go. Lord of the Undead. Nice hit. Sweet. Thank you, Van. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. Up next is Brian. All right, Brian. We've got a Foundations Play Booster, Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster, and a Duskmorn Play Bundle. We'll start there. Good luck. Zimone, All Questioning. Second, Duskmorn. Toby, Beastie Befriender. All right, pack 3. Kona Rescue Beastie. All right, last Duskmorn. Leyline of the Void. All right, on to Tarkir Dragonstorm. Hey, Zane. Good to see you. Doing very good tonight. How are you? New Way Forward. Borderless. All right, on to Foundations. Oh, Tiny Bones Bobble Burglar. Borderless foil. Very cool hit. And Aribo, the First Fang. All right, thank you, Brian. Hope you enjoyed this. Bro, if I'm even like 10% of Saffron Olive, I'll take it. Hello, everybody. All right. Up next is Kevin with 2 10th edition boosters. Good luck. Ooh, okay, you know what? That stinks about the Force of Will, but that is a really good follow-up victory, I guess, say. Seismic Assault. I mean, yeah, those Dragon Shields are super sweet, so awesome job, dude. Congratulations. Troll Aesthetic. Thank you, Kevin. Hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Getting some name cards. Yeah. I love watching MTG Goldfish. I mean, I especially love watching their commander stuff. Dude. Oh my god, his pronunciation, like, Saffron Olive's pronunciation of things always send me, man. It's so hilarious. Sorry, Cairo. Accidentally preemptively hid your name. But you are up next with an Assassin's Creed Collector Booster and a Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. Very excited for Assassin's Creed. But we'll start with Dominaria. Cairo, good luck. Hey, Luggage. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. How are you today? Jay, a serialized Assassin's Creed card is one of the cards I want to pull the most. No, it's not broken, Frost. I accidentally just hid Cairo's name too quickly. At least I hope it's not broken. Siege Gang Commander, borderless or retro foil. Absorb, borderless. For all space, retro. Maze of Ith, foil, nice hit. High Tide, retro foil. Recoil, retro. Okay. Alright, on to Assassin's Creed. What Must Be Done, foil. The Spear of Leonidas, extended. Sinu, Keen-Eyed Protector, showcase foil. Layla Hassan, etched. Thank you, Cairo. Hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, glad to hear that, Luggage. Yeah, we've had some sweet hits tonight. Couple of solid ones from 10th edition, like Beacon of Immortality and Lord of the Undead. Really cool Finale of Devastation hit from Commander Masters. So yeah, a few solid ones. A really cool special guest from Duskmourn, a Sacrifice. All right, up next is Thomas. With a Commander Masters set booster. Good luck. Personal Tutor, Fiery Confluence, Freyalise, Llanowar's Fury. With a Portrait Kemba Ka Regent. Well, thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Zane, you're making me sweat with that comment. All right, up next is Gabriel. All right, Gabriel, we have a 10th edition booster and a Duskmourn play bundle. We'll start with Duskmourn. Good luck. Astral, that's nasty, dude. Oh, that's hilarious. Leyline of Resonance. Alright, Pack 2. Thornspire Verge. With a foil Roaring Furnace Steaming Sauna. The Mind Skinner. Ooh, Overlord of the Flood Pits for a Mythic. On to 10th edition. All the dinosaurs are scared of you, Shay. Ooh, glad to hear that, Colt. True Believer. Thank you, Gabriel. I hope you enjoyed this. Some really nice Duskborn hits. Up next is Phobos. And we've got a Duskmorn play bundle. Good luck. Split up. Man, Astral, I don't think I've ever even seen that card before. Man, Cold. Mothman's already such a scary commander. You're cranking it up to 11, dude. Thornspire Verge. All right. Third Duskmorn. Hey, Magic Money. It's good to see you. Hope you've had a good weekend. Also, congrats on the 10 stream streak. That's awesome, dude. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark. Yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Withering Torment VHS for a nice uncommon. Come back wrong. Thank you, Phobos. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Mike. With my first Final Fantasy English collector booster of the weekend. So, good luck. The Fire Crystal, borderless foil. Fatal Push, Through the Ages. Van Daniel, extended. Aerith Gainsborough, borderless. Choco, Seeker of Paradise, extended. The Wandering Minstrel, foil. And Chicken Nugget Plains foil for Astral. All right. Thank you, Mike. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, no Sid. Bro, Sids seem surprisingly hard to come by in collector boosters. Is that your only deck, Cold? Just the Mothman? Right. Up next is Kenneth. With an Edge of Eternity's collector booster. Good luck. Pap, Mr. House looks so cool. Like, that just seems like a super fun commander. Hey, Grace, good evening. It's going very well. How are you today? Hope you had a good weekend. Starwinder, foil. Planetary Annihilation, extended. Evendo, Waking Heaven, Viewport, nice hit. Power Depot, Star Chart. Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam. Borderless foil. Ugh. Thank you, Kenneth. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, nice, Grace. That's awesome. Good stuff. What deck were you playing? And Tekuthal, super sweet commander. I feel like there's so much you could do with it. Up next is Nicholas. With a Duskmorn play bundle. Nicholas, good luck. Hey, Tears. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. How are you today? Blubs Dragons? Dude, I can't even begin to imagine how that plays out. Hedge Shredder. VHS. But I guess it's like, what, just flubs for, like, the extra landfall? And then just sweet dragons. Ooh. Special guest Soul Warden. Very cool. Good hit. The Jolly Balloon Man. All right, pack 3. Oh, okay, cool. I got you, Gold. Red Death Shipwrecker is also a very interesting commander. Huh. Cool pick. Unidentified Hover Ship. All right, last pack, Nicholas. Oh, Tears, that stinks, dude, that you're kind of left with the fallout of that. Rough, dude. Ooh, Unholy Annex, Ritual Chamber. Undead Sprinter. Thank you, Nicholas. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hit with the Soul Warden. Ooh, that would be cool. Cold. That would be a very brutal deck, but very sweet. Getting some name cards together. Ooh, let's go. I love to hear it. You're welcome, Nicholas. No, Grace, that sounds really fun. Dang, Tears, that's crazy, man. Okay. Up next is Vertigo. We've got a Duskmourn Play Bundle and 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. Vertigo, good luck. Ron, I'm going to try. We'll see how it goes. At the very least, I would love to get The Last of Us drops, but we'll see. Ghostly Dancers, VHS. Alright, second pack. Dude, run it really is. Like, so many of those cards look so cool. Enduring Tenacity. Okay. Pack 3. Alright. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. Thank you, Cold. Overlord of the Hauntwoods. Very nice hit. Very sweet, Vertigo. Alright, last Duskmourn. I have not watched that, Alan. I don't really keep up with, like, pro Magic, so... I don't really know how stuff ends up shaping out competitively. Enduring Tenacity. And, ooh, a foil double exposure Kaito, Bane of Nightmares. Very cool hit. Sweet. Right, on to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Yeah, these are some great Duskmourn packs. And yeah, we've got a couple of good hits tiers. The 2 bigger ones are Lord of the Undead and Beacon of Immortality. Corpses of the Lost. All right. Second pack. Get Lost. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet Duskborn packs. All right, up next is Seeker with a 10th edition booster. Also, I'm going to switch to short scene real quick. All right, Seeker, good luck. Also, I want your guys' input on a budget commander. My friends and I are thinking of starting like a commander league where we start off playing like, we start off with a budget commander, a budget of $27, and then every time we meet up, upgrading it by $15. So, if you guys have any suggestions, I would love to hear them. Gaia's Herald. Thank you, Seeker. I hope you enjoyed this. Right now, the two I'm considering are Saruman, the White Hand, and Zinnia, Valley's Voice. Right. Up next is Kevin with two 10th edition boosters. Good luck. Man, that's crazy cool. I would have never thought about using the console too. That's a great idea, though. Pariah. And that's a cool idea, Yui. That would definitely, like... I'd be kind of worried about, like, a snowbally type of thing where, like, if you just keep getting first, you keep getting the most money to upgrade your deck. So I think we're leaning towards everybody upgrading by $15. But something for first, second, and third is a good idea. Evacuation. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, like maybe a little something extra for getting like first, second, and third. Okay, Astra, I'm not trying to bully my friends. All right, Jack. Up next with a Brothers War collector booster and March of the Machine collector booster. Eluge does seem very strong, though. All right, Arcane Proxy foil. Blade Coil Serpent Extended, Urza Chief Artificer Extended, Bone Saw Schematic Foil, Sigil of Valor Schematic, Mind's Eye, Retro, Flame War, Brash Veteran, Fortified Beachhead Extended Foil. Okay, I just want to say, like, it's kind of a lot of mythics. Look at that. Alright, on to March of the Machine. Invasion of Karsus, foil. Ren and Realm Breaker, borderless. Saint Traft and Rem Carolus, extended. Agar, the Freezing Flame. Rada, Coalition Warlord, halo foil. Ozolith, the Shattered Spire, extended foil, nice hit. Sram, Senior Edificer, showcase foil. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool packs. Jonathan, let's go, dude. That's awesome, man. Congratulations on that. Yeah, I think halo foils are very cool, Cold. One of my favorite foil treatments. All right, up next is Kenneth. We've got a Duskmorn Play Bundle and an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. We'll start with Duskmorn. Good luck. Victor Valgavoth's Seneschal. Second Duskmorn. I didn't either, Cold. Untimely Malfunction for a nice uncommon. And Meat Hook Massacre 2. Third Duskmorn. Marina Vendrell's Grimoire. And a showcase walk-in closet Forgotten Cellar. That's cool. That's awesome, Jonathan. Oh, okay. There was an everywhere token. Thanks for the heads up, Fernando. I will grab that. Those are nice tokens. Roaring Furnace, Steaming Sauna. All right. Oh, you said first pack. That's right. I forgot those were up there for like somewhat valuable tokens. I appreciate it, Fernando. Thank you, chat, for your due diligence. All right, on to Edge of Eternities. Ooh. Galaxy Planes. Beyond the Quiet, foil. In Spirit, flagship vessel. Beyond the Quiet, borderless. Creeping Tar Pit. Poster Galaxy. Consult the Star Charts extended foil. Nice. Thank you, Kenneth. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice packs. Up next is Cairo. We've got 5 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And an Edge of Eternities collector booster. We'll start with Modern Horizons. Good luck. Detectives Phoenix. And a Phyrexian Tower. Very nice hit. Man, one of my favorite lands. Awesome, dude. Pack 2. Abstruse Appropriation. Pinnacle Monk MDFC and a Snow-Covered Waste. That's cool. Okay. Pack 3. Ooh, Flooded Strand. Nice hit. Urza's Incubator. Rush of Inspiration for an MDFC. That's right, it is. Thank you, Cold. I'll set aside the Collective Resistance from the last pack, too. Yeah, so many good uncommons in Modern Horizons 3. Like, this set was just so strong. Shilgengar, Sire of Famine. Kaith, Famed Mechanist. Alright, last Modern Horizons. Hey, Ryan. Happy Sunday. How are you? Dreamtide Whale. And a Hydroelectric Specimen MDFC. On to your Edge of Eternities pack. The Surima foil. Humidian Hatchery extended. Anti-Causal Vestige extended. Echoing Deeps poster foil. And Avendo Waking Haven Viewport foil. Very nice. Well, some really good packs, Cairo. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. And we do have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs really soon. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Up next, we've got Brandon with a double Masters collector booster. All right, Brandon, good luck. Borderless Terminate. Thought Scour. Foil Is It Boilerworks. Spell Pierce. Surgical Extraction. Foil. Brandon, huge hit with a borderless Force of Negation. Let's go, dude. Banger alert. An etched foil, Figure of Destiny, and a borderless Aether Vial foil. Nice, dude. That's big. Well, thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Also, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. All right, we have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll see a drop-down menu that shows all the products we have available in stock for tonight. When you go to checkout, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we can hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. When we do ship them out, that's once a week on Thursdays. You can combine a whole week's worth of orders under a single shipping payment. A shipping week ends on Monday, so this week will end tomorrow, and then a new shipping week begins on Tuesdays. That's a good note. Thank you, Cold. I'll have to try that out for tomorrow. Hi, Silent Reaper. Happy Sunday. How are you today? I don't think we've even got any Thunder Junction to open. Let me find out. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess in the meantime, I am going to look at some possible budget commanders. If anyone has any suggestions, please feel free to throw them my way. I'm currently thinking about using Zinnia, Valley's Voice, or Saruman, the White Hand, but I'm kind of open to almost anything. The idea is with a friend, I'm going to start a budget commander league where we start with a $27 deck, excluding the price of the commander, and then just every game from there, add an additional $15 to upgrade that deck. So, I'm really excited to see how that goes. Hey, Lance. Good to see you. Going very well. How are you tonight? Yeah, Arna Kennerud, that's an interesting commander. I I have one of my friends that was also looking at her too. I'm not sure if he's going to go with her, but just like super unique. Right on. That's good to hear, Lance. I mean, I don't know if I'm there yet, Tears, but I appreciate it. Not at all, Silent. And honestly, like, really indefinitely. We actually have orders from a while ago. So we can kind of just hold on to stuff for as long as you want. Exactly as Lance said. Yes, Hulk. A modified creature is a creature that has a counter, is enchanted, or is equipped. There might be like another extra thing on top of that, but yeah. That's what it means to be modified. Oh. All right, let's go, Mitchell. Yes, correct. Yep, so any creature that has an equipment attached to it that is enchanted by an aura or has any kind of counter on it. Right. Up next is Mitchell with an Edge of Eternity's collector booster. Good luck. Galaxy Forest with the cute little swirl at the top. Foil Stomping Ground. Horizon Explorer Extended. Sunstar Chaplain Extended. Lava Claw Reaches poster. And a Secluded Starforge Borderless foil. Very nice. Thank you, Mitchell. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, that's a huge hit, Frost. That's awesome. Right on, Reaper. Yeah, no rush. If not now, then maybe later. Frost, that's a great pack. Wow. Let's see, Cold. Kess, Dissident Mage. Ooh, Lance, actually, I was recuperating after a huge party last night. So, every year, Maxine, my fiance, her family hosts a very big Halloween party. This year, we wanted to host it at our house, and make it like a big housewarming party with our friends and family. And it was super successful, but we had been doing so much to get the house ready for like the past month. But yeah, so it was a lot. Turned out to be an incredibly amazing time. Everyone had so much fun. There were like tons of decorations, like party games, lots of great food. So yeah, everything went super well. But then tonight, or this morning, we were just so exhausted, so we just relaxed the entire day. But yeah, it turned out to be a really fun event. Yep. Now a lot of cleanup. Oh, so much cobweb everywhere. Dude, like, I don't want to see cobweb again for like another year, man. Dude, for the past week, I would just be walking anywhere, setting like my phone or anything down, and like a string of cobweb would just get stuck, and I'm like, I'm so tired. Cobweb. True. But now, we don't really have to keep the interior as decorated. We just have to make the outside look nice for trick-or-treaters. Up next is Michael. All right, Michael, let's see some first pack magic. I know, right, Cold? It's like free candy? Count me in. Also, it was cool just to go out and see all the other kids in their costumes. Like, that was so fun. All right, Michael, we have a Duskmorn play bundle and 3 10th edition packs. We'll start with Duskmorn. Good luck. Danielle, unfortunately not. Only within the United States. Yeah, sorry about that. Hushwood Verge. Nice start. That's true, Tears. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark. Yep, we've only got 2 10th edition packs left and 2 Duskmorn play bundles for tonight left. Limit 1 per person for the play bundles. Leyline of Hope. All right. Last Duskmorn. Leyline of Resonance. And a Hauntwoods Shrieker. Also, a Sheltered by Ghosts. For a very nice uncommon. Don't want to miss that. Alright, on to 10th edition. Hurricane. All right. Pack number 3, or pack number 2. Loyal Sentry. All right, last pack, Michael. Scalplexus. Scalpelexus? I think it's that one. Scalpelexus. Wow. Wild card. Okay. All right. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, Frost, it's a crazy looking card. Getting hit by multiple of those, that would be devastating. Oh, cool. Up next is Tristan. We've got 2 Double Masters Draft Boosters, and then hitting the streets of New Capenna with a Collector Booster. Tristan, good luck. Also cold, I checked out Kess, Dissonant Mage. Cool commander, but not really for me. I'm not really like a spells or like a spell slinger kind of player. Divine Visitation for Mythic. Phyrexian Tyranny. I kind of like payoff commanders, but then also commanders that kind of like have a bit of an engine to them. Like Myco Tyrant, one of my favorite commanders right now. Like he gives me the tokens and then he like gets bigger off of the tokens he makes. So I guess something like that. Pan Harmonicon. Pull from Tomorrow. With a borderless Spell Pierce. I would say Hulk. So payoff commanders are ones that are the reward for your deck doing its thing. So like someone earlier mentioned the blue commander Bruvac, the Grandiloquent. He's a payoff. Like he doesn't help you mill, but he's the payoff for you milling. So like, you know, the more you mill, the more like as you mill, he doubles it. So things like that. Giada, Font of Hope, foil. Storm of Forms, extended. Widespread Thieving, extended. Maestro's Ascendancy, showcase. Hostile Takeover, showcase foil. Thank you, Tristan. I hope you enjoyed this. I mean, I guess I do love tokens. Will Helt looks super dope. Yeah, we've got a couple of Sorin players. You Frost and Astral too. Up next is Yusef. We've got a Mystery Booster 2-pack and an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. We'll start with Mystery Booster. Good luck. Sidisi Hulk is super cool, but so is Taval. Kind of like does something similar to Sidisi and makes the zombie tokens too. Ignoble Hierarch. Environmental Sciences, white border. Gush, Future Sight. Hish of the Snake Cult, test card. On to Edge of Eternities. Oh, maybe if I get one of the Last of Us secret layers, then I build around them. Beyond the Quiet, foil. Solar Array, extended. Memorial Vault, extended. Cathedral of War. Star Chart Galaxy. Pain for All, extended foil. Sweet. Thank you, Yusef. I hope you enjoyed this. But yeah, Will Helt seems so good. Dude, Hulk, I think if you want zombies, Will Helt is probably the way to go. Up next is Tyler. All right. Tyler with 4 Commander Masters set boosters. Good luck. Awakening Sun's Avatar. Grand Abolisher. Kaikar Wind's Fury. Nadier's Nightblade. Alright. Pack number 2. And I remember a super wild Commander Masters box from like a month ago or something. It had like a Great Henge, a foil Great Henge, which actually the same person ended up getting both in that same order. That was crazy. But then there were like multiple tutors, a Teferi's protection. That was a cracked box. Issa and Geralf from the list. Undergrowth Stadium and Disrupt Decorum with Yisan the Wanderer Bard. And a borderless Soul Ring. Alright. Alright, pack number 3. Ooh, foil borderless counterspell. Treasure Nabber. Heliod Sun Crowned. Borderless All That Glitters. Yeah, Cold. It is. Like, this is such a sweet... These are sweet packs to open. Ooh. Astral, I'll check out Elrond. Thank you. Yeah, Frost, it is tomorrow. It's crazy. Inferno Titan. Kozilek, the Great Distortion. Really cool hit. Nekusar, the Mind Razor. And a borderless command sphere. We also got a foil command tower. I don't know if that's something for a foil common, but cool to see. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice packs. All right. Up next is Luggage with a 10th edition pack. Good luck. Ooh, that's cool, Ron. Chewy Feet is so cool. March of the Machines. Thank you, Luggage. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you too. All right. We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get your packs up soon. Up next, though, is Tyler with a Duskmorn Play Bundle. Good luck. Marina Vendrell. Yeah, angels seem cool. Cold. Do you have an idea on a commander? Fear of missing out. Nice hit. Yeah. Flying, super underrated. Kona, Rescue Beastie. Double exposure. Alright, last pack, Tyler. Dissection Tools. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, okay. Balin is a good idea, too. Balin does so much. You're welcome. Thank you too, Tyler. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. As a reminder, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. All you have to do is place an order, pay for shipping, and then we'll take care of the rest. This shipping week ends tomorrow night after Monday's stream. But if you get your orders in by then, cards will get shipped out this coming Thursday. Yep. Exactly, Magic Money. Sheeping. Don't forget to pay for sheeping, everybody. Up next is Bluey and Bingo, finishing off the 10th edition box. Good luck. Let's see some last pack magic. Yes, and we do still have one Duskmorn Play Bundle left for tonight, if anyone is interested. That's 4 Play Booster Packs of Duskmorn for a discounted price. Howling Mind. Thank you, Bluey and Bingo. I hope you enjoyed this. That was cool to see, Magic. I hadn't played during that time, but it was cool to see the cards from that box. And also just like Magic, the art from Magic cards in that area was just so good. It's so different than how the art is now. I mean, the art from today's cards is also like very good, right? But just back then, the art had a much different vibe. Alright, Brian, let's check out some Balin so I can familiarize myself with all of her abilities. Dude, Balin does so much. Alright, she could definitely be up there. Okay, so I think right now my front runners are still Saruman the White Hand, Zinnia, Valley's Voice, and Balin the Haymaker. Very cool. Nope, no discount codes, Ragu. Sorry about that. No, definitely not. Yeah, absolutely worth checking, just in case. And you know, with Balin, I wouldn't have to play blue, which, oh, this sounds so nice. Oh, Jetmir, very cool card. Yeah. Let me check Reaper. One more left for that box. Yeah, if I had Balin, Jetmir would definitely go in it, or vice versa. If I had Jetmir, Balin would go in it. I mean, gosh, probably throw in Ginny Faye too, because why not? That's cool, Astral. What was the budget? I bet. Bro, that's all my decks. They all fold to board wipe so hard. Dude, Ron, me too. All of my decks are like... Okay, like, most of my decks are like token-based decks in some way. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Astral. What are some decks you have, Ron? Hi, bestie. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. How are you today? Nice, Astral. That's really cool. I did a similar thing with my Dina deck. It started as a budget deck, and it's still roughly a budget deck of $50, mostly with bulk that I had. So. Oh, dude. Both of those commanders are so cool, Ron. Like, Dion is super sick. And that... Wait a second. You reminded me of a mono-white commander that I think is so cool. Lita, Mechanical Engineer, Mechanical Aeronaut. Oh, she's a maybe too. But I actually feel like she needs a lot of money behind her to make her good. I don't know. Huh. Very interesting. But yeah, Hazel also seems super cool. I opted for a Camellia build. So I built Camellia the Seed Miser and put Hazel in it. But Hazel's super sweet. Yeah, Cold Deepest Foundation is so good too. Amanda, that sounds like such an awesome day, man. Max chilling and vibing. I love that. Dude, I want one of those types of days soon. I'm doing very good. Thank you. Yeah. I can post it. Or I'll post your name in chat. Aw, thank you. Just hosted a huge Halloween party at my house yesterday with a ton of friends and family. So, a lot of cleanup to do now, but that turned out to be super fun. Just a lot of just like recuperating from that this morning. It's crazy how much just like running around you do while hosting. We've never hosted like a gathering to that scale. So it's always like going around, bouncing around between different groups, seeing how they're doing, checking to make sure like, you know, everything's stocked up and topped off. And it's like, it's a lot. It really is. And then it's like, I love engaging with like the people, right? Because it's like my family, my friends, you know, some people I haven't seen for a while. But in the back of my mind, it's like, oh gosh, you know, have I been here too long? Does something need addressed? Do I need to like start finding a way to like move to another group so I can make sure they're also engaged and stuff or like not forgotten about? It's like, it's kind of overwhelming. But it was a really good night. Yes, we do currently have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. Ooh, Venser Corpse Puppet. That's a cool one too. For anyone new to the channel, no need to be a Patreon or a subscriber or anything. All you need to do is place an order, pay for shipping, and then we'll take care of everything from there. This shipping week will end tomorrow night after Monday's stream. If you get any orders between now and then, you'll be able to get them shipped out this coming Thursday. All right. Up next is Marcus. All right, Marcus, we've got a Modern Horizons 2 set booster and a Commander Masters set booster. We'll go in that order. Good luck. All right, finishing off that Commander Masters box. Yeah, no problem, Ron. Alita looks really cool. Like, just very interesting. Chitter Spitter. Like, Jumpstart has some really cool commanders. Mystic Confluence. Audric, Master Tactician. With the Lightning Greaves. Very nice and common. And a Portrait Tatiova, Benthic Druid. Thank you, Marcus. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, I think that one looks great, Amanda. Like, The portraits are super hit or miss for me, but Tatiova's is really good. Oh, you're welcome. Right, and we've got an empty queue for anyone that wants to place an order. Ooh, let's go. Up next is Michael. Avatar reveals start on Tuesday, Lance? Oh, man. Already? Dude. All right, Michael. One Edge of Eternity's collector booster. Good luck. Oh, openings are 2 weeks from now? That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense, but that's still mind-blowing to think. It's already that close. Yeah, Cold Crom looks good. He has partner, right? Who would you partner with him? Got an upside down swamp. Might form harmonizer, foil, glittering massive, extended. Weapons manufacturing, borderless. Terrain generator, poster. Ooh, nice hit, Michael. And a special guest foil, Sliver Overlord. Let's go, dude. Great card. Bruh. This is so kaiju looking. It makes me want to go back to Ikoria real bad. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you, Lance. Whoops. My bad. There we go. Thanks for the catch. Ah, yes, Amanda, there's actually like multiple variants of partner now. So there's... Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Zane. And I'm so glad we ended up, with a sweet hit right there. So that's sweet. But yeah, Amanda, there are multiple partner variants now. There's like partner with, partner, and then like partner dash something. If you see just partner, you can have 2 commanders with just partner in the command zone. And then the color identity of both of those creatures applies to your whole deck. If you see partner with, then just those 2 specified commanders can be in the command zone together. So like Sam and Frodo, like they have partner with each other. For partners, you have like, I don't know, Krark and Timna or something like that. But then there's also partners something, which is something that they've started doing. Like the Last of Us characters have partner survivors. So you can only partner characters with the survivors distinction. And then those cards also count towards your 100. So they are your like 99th and 100th card from your deck. Yeah, I hope that helps and that explains it. All right, up next is Casey. You're welcome. And then there's other variations too, like Friends Forever. That was the Stranger Things like partner distinction. So yeah. So it seems like they're moving more towards like partner survivors, partner Friends Forever, like a distinction than they are overall partner. But I guess we'll see. All right, Casey. One Edge of Eternity's collector booster. Good luck. And thank you, Lance, for getting that for Tears. Breeding Pool, foil. Evendo Brush Razor, extended. Aaliyah, Guided by Light, borderless. Nesting Grounds, Star Chart. And a Watery Grave, Viewport foil. Nice. Some very nice Shocklands. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, great combo right there, Krark and Sakashima. Also true. Thank you. Partner commanders do have separate commander damage distinctions. Also separate commander tax, I believe. So you have to keep track of both of those things individually. I know they can both be in your command zone and on the battlefield at the same time, Hulk. Alright, up next is Elena. Or maybe Elena? I'm sorry if I've mispronounced your name. But we've got a Lord of the Rings set booster. Good luck. File of Galadriel. Alright, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Alright. Up next is Michael, looking for all of the woodland critters. 20 Bloomborough play boosters. Yeah, that's definitely a good question, Hulk. But I think it's really like a it's really dependent on the commander you pick and how much you lean into what that commander can do. All right, Michael. We've got 20 Bloomborough play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh. A lot of Bloomborough. Good luck. And I want to see a 3-tree city 2. Dower Port Mage. Old Zelix is so cool. I used to have a blue-black deck with Zelix and Agent of the Iron Throne. I loved that creature. Coiling Rebirth and Essence Channeler. Valley Might Caller. Ooh, Elena Girk, thank you so much for the follow. Or for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight. Hired Claw. With an Into the Floodmaw. Alright, there's number 1 Lance. Pack number 5. Aluge, the Shoreless Sea. Shout out to Astral. Thank you, Jonathan. I will do that. I was curious on that because I thought it had gotten reprinted in Foundations. But, which saw a little bit of a dip, but maybe it's gone back up since then. $5 right now? That's crazy. That's awesome. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Ragu, if you're talking about me, my name is Patrick. Nice to meet you, everybody. For those of you that are new to the channel, thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. I really appreciate you spending your time here and just hanging out with me on this Sunday evening. Emberheart Challenger, or Sunday afternoon, or Monday morning, depending on where you're at. Ricardo Enriquez, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually typing with my toes right now. I've gotten really good at it, you know. A Fountain Port. I just like to pretend I'm Lance on occasion. Right. Kidnap. Boil over protect? Okay, let's go, Jonathan. Thank you. Wait, Rezonks? Of course not. That's a completely different individual. How far back was overprotect? Okay. But don't worry, Patty Parker, Rezonks, really nice guy. Just now while he was opening the packs, he gave me as much meat and water as I needed to survive. So very thankful for him. Portent of Calamity. All right. Pack number 10. Aw. Thank you, Ragu. I really appreciate that. Oops. Ooh, Dragonhawk. Fate's Tempest. I really want to bring just like a lot of fun and positivity and chill vibes to the stream. And so I'm very thankful for Lance and the Moonshot team for bringing me on and then just like, I don't know, just being chill with me. Scrap Shooter. Innkeeper's Talent. Nice hit. So true, Lance. So yeah, thank you, Ragu, and thank you too, Amanda. Kidnap. Ooh, and a foil mythic with Season of Gathering. I was very happy to have Moonshot Games as my LGS. Then I just got to, I got to know the employees as I shopped here a bunch. Hired Claw. So that definitely helped, I feel like. Ooh, nice hit with Lumra, Bellow of the Woods. Great hit. And I know this card, I'm pretty sure just like over the past few weeks, just spiked in price. So that's awesome to see. Maybe over like the past month or so. All right, pack 15. Drummer, that's weird. I feel you though. Whenever I see like a Patrick name that's opening up the packs, I'm like, oh. I kind of do like a mental double take. Fountain Port. Oops. All right. Ooh, nice, Jonathan. Dude, Lumra seems so strong. I actually think it would be really fun to build a deck that has just like a bunch of creatures that's power and toughness is equal to the number of lands you control. That seems super fun. Valley Quest Caller. And then you double it with things like Unnatural Growth and Zompandrel. It's a Pandrel. Essence Channeler. No, not doubling season, because I'm not thinking about it with like counters or tokens, but just cards like Lumra. Let me see. Other dudes like this, whose power and toughness are equal to the number of lands you control. So like, not Cultivator. Maybe. Primordial Hydra, I think. This one. Yavi Maya. Ooh, nice. Another nice uncommon with Patchwork Banner and a Jackdaw Savior. All right. Aw. That's so heartwarming, Ragu. Thank you so much, dude. This is why I think you guys are the best. And I'm very happy to be a part of it. Valley Rockcaller. Alright, last pack, Michael. Okay, Liam. Scavenger's Talent. True. You guys can show your support by hitting that like button. But no, Michael, thank you so much for the opening. This was sweet. And some really awesome hits. Aluge, Dragonhawk, Lumra. Some sweet uncommons too. No, thank you too. Very fun opening. Up next is Brandon. With a Modern Horizons 3 collector booster. Brandon, good luck. Has anyone gotten a chance to catch the Chainsaw Man movie this weekend? I have not, but I'm hoping to watch it sometime this week because I have been so excited for it. So I'd love to know your thoughts. Yes, green sleeves. Ooh. Well, also great inclusion in that lands deck. Collective Resistance, foil. Boggart Trawler, nice couple of uncommon foils. Nadu, Winged Wisdom, rip. Hideous Taskmaster. The Necrobloom, portrait. Wooded Foothills, extended, very nice. Primal Prayers, retro foil. Sweet. Thank you, Brandon. Very cool pack. Nice hit with the Wooded Foothills. Yeah, Lance, it's the first season was like 12 episodes, and now there is a sequel movie that's coming out, and then after this movie, I think they'll go back to another season of how many episodes. Yeah, it's kind of strange, but like anime has kind of like started doing like canon movies now, which still feels weird. I remember the time of like, I don't know, like Inuyasha, Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, having those movies that were so sick but not canon. So then in my mind, it's like, why would I watch these if it doesn't tie into the movies? Or if it doesn't tie into the series? But now it's like, okay, now I have to watch a movie if I want to stay up to date. But yes, I've been rewatching Chainsaw Man with Maxine, and what an insane show. Up next is Casey with an Edge of Eternity's collector booster. Good luck. Yeah, I would say what Jonathan said, Hulk, Lumra. That or like anything that is like some sort of payoff for landfall. Oh yeah, Kona, super good. Rescue Beastie. Upside Down Mountain. Lightstall Inquisitor. Foil. Vernal Fen Extended. Pinnacle Star Cage Extended. Lotus Field. Star Chart. One of my favorite arts from Edge of Eternities. And, ooh, banger alert, Casey. A Japan Showcase Nice Till Explorer. Big hit. That's awesome. Great card. Oh, thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. Also, that's awesome, Luggage. If you end up going to see the movie, let me know next week. I'd love to hear about it. All right, up next is 22 Tattoo. Oh, that's great to hear. Oh, that's awesome, Reaper. I'm even more excited to watch it now. All right, 22. We've got an M21 collector booster and an Innistrad Midnight Hunt collector booster. We'll start with 2021. Good luck. You know, Rezonks, I kind of miss that too sometimes. A lot of the times when I'm opening up these packs and I see retro cards or like retro borders, I'm like, something just feels right about those, you know? Beto, Thorn of the Dusk Rose Extended. Pursued Whale, foil. Spark Hunter Masticore, foil, extended. Teferi's Protege. Basri's Acolyte. Containment Priest, borderless. Basri's Solidarity. Teferi's Tutelage. On to Midnight Hunt. Yeah, I could see that. Like a nostalgia thing, Rezonks. And who knows, if Magic's around in like 10 years, the people just now playing with these borders will have different borders 10 years from now and be like, I miss this retro frame. And then we'll have retro frames and then retro frames. Grafted Identity foil. Aaron Blade Elite extended. Poppet Stitcher extended. Hessig Naturalist. Shady Traveler. Liesa Forgotten Archangel. Showcase. Burly Breaker. The Celestis extended foil. Thank you, Tattoo. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool opening. Yeah, we'll go from like current retro frame to vintage frame. Bro, Astral, that would be crazy. All right, up next is Brandon. Yeah, Lance. How long until we have those, like, they redo the Kamigawa cards that are, like, this way, and then if you do something, you flip it over, but then they're also going to have a double side where you do the same. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Sorry, Brandon. Okay. My bad. All right. Up next, Brandon with a Modern Horizons 3 collector booster. Ooh. A very cool borderless, I guess not a borderless, full art Snow-Covered Wastes. Retrofoil Victimized. Guide of Souls foil. Yoti Moag Ancient. Arena of Glory borderless, nice hit. Flare of Denial retro. Guide of Souls extended foil. Solid pack. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Lance. I'm sure they've tried all sorts of things. And then one day they'll be like, you know what? Time to bring it back. All right, up next is Elena with an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Good luck. No, Lance, I had no idea that was a thing. Bruh. All right, we're going to see like, well, sorry, Swarovski, that we couldn't do cards, but we can do a secret lair for you. And then we'll just have blinged out planeswalkers with Swarovski crystals in the art. Bro, I'm going to have to check this out. That's wild. All right, Upside Down Plains. Pinnacle Emissary, foil. Exploration Broodship, extended. Famished World Sire, extended. High Market, Star Chart, foil. Sunset Saboteur, extended foil. All right. Thank you, Elena. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Silent Reaper with a Commander Masters set booster. Reaper, brand new box. Lance, those are crazy to look at. Those are like etched and fracture foil combined and was like even more intense. All right, Reaper, good luck. Let's see some first pack magic. Hey, Maxine. Welcome back. All right, good night, Maxine. Have a great night, and thanks for hanging out. Decree of Pain. Sequoir Deathkeeper. With a borderless generous gift. Good night. Ooh, magic money. Let's go, dude. Very nice. Thank you, Reaper. We do have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Hey, JB. How are you doing today? Good to see you. You're welcome. Bro. But yeah, these Swarovski these Swarovski cards are crazy looking. They even have some of these for sale? That's nuts. Yeah, so apparently, Maxine, if you scroll up in chat, Wizards of the Coast was toying with the idea of, like, having cards with Swarovski crystals attached to them for, like, their 30th anniversary. Absolutely crazy. That's hilarious, Maxine. Swarovski? Where? Man, I'm so curious about, like, the decision making behind trying to do Swarovski cards. That's crazy. Like, she's in here? Yeah, here you go, Rezonks. Wait. Maybe not that one. How do I do it? Not this one. 1 second. Well, I guess that worked. Oh, it is that. That's weird that it's a YouTube link. Okay. But Lance, you could get this and then hang it from the mirror of your car. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, Rezonks, you know, a little bit. I can see that. Kind of looks like the like Final Fantasy playmats or like the new foil treatment playmats Ultra Pro has been going around with. Like on the Final Fantasy 16 one, Ifrit versus Bahamut. Rezonks, that's exactly how I felt. I picked up the 16 playmat because I love 16, and that art was sweet. And then on the foiling, I was like, like, it's a cool idea, but it kind of makes the art rough to look at. Yeah. We have an empty queue, everybody. If you would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And we'll get to your packs right away. At that link, there will be a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Afterwards, during checkout, you'll have 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we can hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping. The shipping week ends tomorrow after Monday's stream, so if you get any orders in between now and then, you'll be able to get them shipped out this coming Thursday. And also, hit that like button if you could. Would be greatly appreciated. Love to try to get to 100 tonight if we can, and every little like helps support us. Right on, Ron. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a great night. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt when I got it, Rezonks. It was like, oh, this is... Like, the art is so sick, but the foiling does not do it justice. Yep, we will try to stick around. Well, we'll stick around until 12:30. If we keep getting orders, we'll stay up until 2 a.m. and we would love to hit that. But if orders do start to slow down, then we might end up calling it early. Good luck, Hulk. Yeah, like looking around at commanders and like the ideation process of things is like one of the most fun things about Commander for me. Right. Hello, Irina. Happy Sunday. Good evening. It's good to see you. Up next is Irina with a Spider-Man Play Booster. Good luck. All right. Let's make it a good one then. Shock Ox Tentacles. Oh, would have been sweet. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Irina. I hope you enjoyed this. That's hilarious, Cole. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. Gosh, Balin and Jetmir were such strong picks for a budget commander. That would be cool, Hulk. All right, Hulk, if we were to see a Hulk card, would you prefer mono green or green red? That's true. Thematically, a mono red Hulk would be great. But I feel like... Gosh, red definitely does seem fitting for him, though. But then it's like, what would you do about red Hulk? Maybe it would just be like red-black? Kind of like Ultimate Green Goblin or something? Wait, Nathan, that's actually a really cool idea. Through Gruul Smash. Do you have a short list of partners, JB? Gosh, Nathan, that would actually be such a cool idea for like new 4-color commanders. I think that would break people's brains, Lance. People would riot. That'd be hilarious, though. From that description, JB, I'm kind of leaning more towards Kedis. I think the more mana will help it be more consistent. And I don't know how the rest of the deck plays out, but maybe just having access to those two cards, if you're trying to get them in, wouldn't be as impactful. At least not as impactful all the time. Ooh. Nguyen, thank you so much for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. I just hope we get to see a good amount of cosmic stuff from Marvel Heroes. Yeah, I think so, JB. I agree, Hulk. I would like more of a comics approach to the cards than I would an MCU one. Yeah, I was never like super into the comics, but I was really into like the cosmic storylines in the mid 2000s by like Andy Lanning and Dan Abnett. They did like Annihilation, War of the Kings, Annihilation Conquest. Like all those arcs were so cool, with like Nova, Guardians, the Inhumans, like other characters like Beta Ray Bill, Gladiator, Silver Surfer. That was a sweet run. Ah, JB, so close. Maybe another one will pop up soon, though, hopefully. That would be cool, Hulk. And like an activated ability where you can like remove gamma counters to deal like 1 damage to each creature. Like his like Hulk clap. That could be neat. Gosh, one of the things, like, despite how divisive Universes Beyond is right now, one of the things I really love about it is seeing like how they've translated characters' abilities or personalities into the card mechanics of Magic. Oh gosh, that'd be crazy, Frost. Can you imagine, like, what if they had a secret lair drop? Like, alright, Square Enix secret lair super drop. Similar to what they're doing with PlayStation. And we've got, like, what? Looking outside of Final Fantasy, we've got Chrono Trigger, Nier Automata, I know Square Enix has a lot more. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts. The World Ends With You, because I love that game. Super niche, I feel like, though. But yeah, Square Enix Super Drop, that would be really cool. Yes, thank you, Fallen Isle. Fallen Isle? Isle? But Fallen. Octopath Traveler, I forgot about that one too, yeah. That would be so sick. Wait, like the old Disney show, JB? Bravely Default 2? I forgot about that series. I don't know, it's weird. Like, the PlayStation Super Drop opens up, like, so many potential Super Drop ideas in my mind. Because it's like, what if we have a Square Enix one? Or what if we have a Bandai Namco one? Or, like, a From Software one? And then what if we have a Capcom one? It's like, so many cool options now. Yeah, if anyone would like to order some packs, now would be a great time to do so. We'll be hanging out in the stream at least for another 30 minutes until 12:30 a.m. Eastern Time. At that point, if we haven't really gotten any orders by then, we'll probably call the stream early. Otherwise, we'll start implementing a 5-minute timer after every order. I know, that was kind of cool to see that they just snuck in like a Twisted Metal thing with that Soul Ring from the PlayStation drop. I mean, kind of makes me wish there was a Twisted Metal one now. I mean, Amanda, I could see it, and I think that would totally work. True. I could see that too, Cold. Like, it's sweet that they did have a Twisted Metal crossover. The art doesn't really scream Twisted Metal. Like, maybe they could have had, like, a close-up of Axel's wheel and then have it be on fire or something. I don't know. But it's still sweet that there is a little love of Twisted Metal for people. For Amanda, that would go crazy. I'm sure people would go so crazy for Genshin. Like, probably almost to the level of Final Fantasy. Dude, luggage. Actually, though, Power Wash Simulator 1 was super sick. It was like ultimate chill. And then it's like, even if you got like 100%, like, if the game told you something was clean, like, you could still see a little bit of speckle on it. And it's like, okay, I know you think it's clean, game, but it's not actually fully clean. Let me just go back and spray that little bit. Gosh, Xbox would be super cool too, but I don't know. I feel like in some ways Halo and Gears is too sci-fi, but at the same time, it's like we've already opened that sci-fi Pandora's box. So it's like, I guess ultimately it would just be like, yeah, that's fine. Fallen, that would be hilarious. That'd be a sweet one. Yeah, legendary creature. Okay. A legendary creature, human wizard. Yukimoto. Master duelist or something. Dude, that'd be so funny. Dude, Lance, that would be so clown. Okay, then Lance, let me ask you. Would a skateboard be an equipment or vehicle? Or would it be both? Like that one Rover's Blades card. Okay. I love it. Yeah, Hulk the Flood would be really cool. I mean, honestly, Halo and Gears does give a lot of Warhammer vibes. Like, super similar to that. Yeah, luggage Shuji Ito cards would be really cool. The artist collabs they've done with like manga artists has been really cool. Like the Metal Gear dude, Yoji Shinkawa, Peach Momoko, and Junji Ito. Like those cards and those arts have been really sweet. Let's go, Amanda. Let's try to get you something awesome then. Up next is Amanda with 2 Foundations Play Boosters. Dude, Cold Mortal Kombat would actually be really cool. Alright, Amanda, 2 Foundations Play Boosters. Good luck. That's awesome luggage. Well, good luck. I hope you get that one day. No, Cypher, we're all out of 10th edition for tonight. Time stop. Nice tiers. Bro, those Costco Commander bundles are crazy. Like, so much value. Or, like, such a good deal. Galta Primal Hunger. Thank you, Amanda. I hope you enjoyed this. I bet Astral. Like, nope. You can stop that right now. You're so welcome, bestie. Thank you, too. Okay. We have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. Galta, very cool. As big and stompy as a dino as it gets. Wait, Rezonks, I thought it was on Tuesday. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, you got me there. Yep. Yeah, I can't believe it's tomorrow already. Dude, I know, but I'm excited for it. Actually, do we know, is Avatar a full or like a more full set, or is it short like Spider-Man? Okay, that's cool. Thank you, Lance. A full set. All right. Up next is Nicholas. We've got a Lord of the Rings set booster and a Mystery Booster 2 pack. We'll start there. Good luck. Alila, Artful Provocateur. Karuga, the Macro Sage, white border. Death's Shadow, Future Sight. And Orb of Origin test card. All right, on to Lord of the Rings. Eowyn, Fearless Knight. Thank you, Nicholas. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, we have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your cards up next. What was that, Guzzy? Gosh, is anyone here trying to master set Avatar? Nice. That's awesome, Cypher. Good luck. That's funny too. Lance, do we know already how many, I guess, source material their cards? Or cards? How many source material cards there are for Avatar? $61? Okay. How many episodes does Avatar have? Okay, that's right. Avatar: The Last Airbender has 61 episodes, and I think each of the source material cards is supposed to reflect an episode. And from the presentation they had, I think the season and episode number will be on the bottom of the card. That all just like rushed back into my brain. That's a really cool touch. The book and chapter. Cool. Thank you, Lance. We do have the Cabbage Merchant as a rare legendary from their Jumpstart. So we've at least got him in one way. Me too, Cold. I think earthbending is so sick. If we don't get any more orders, then by the time we hit 12:30, we'll probably call it for the night. Would love to keep the stream going, but if that doesn't end up happening, no problem. Yeah, if you would like to get an order, now would be a great time to do so. I agree, Cypher. We should get a serialized cabbage merchant. Best pull of the night, random guy? Probably that borderless force of negation. That was super sick. Yeah, that was a huge pull. Yeah, let's... How long until Dr. Seuss universe is beyond tears? Bro, Cat in the Hat, legendary creature, cat demon. Really, Razonks, what set was it? Bro, it seems like such a challenge. Wait, Lance, that's sick. And then you have the hat as a legendary equipment. That's cool. Green eggs and ham as an artifact food. Oh, okay, Razonks. Nice. Man, did you eventually just call it quits? For sure. Probably for the best. All right, let's go, Casey. All right, good night, Lance. Thanks for hanging out. It is good to see you. All right, Casey, up next with an Edge of Eternity's collector booster. Hopefully, we got some first pack magic. Casey, good luck. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh. Bruh. Oh my god, I was like, please. I don't want to have to get the scissors. Warmaker Gunship, foil. Uthros Research Craft, extended. Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam, borderless. Raging Ravine, star chart. Tanuk Steadfast Second, borderless foil. Nice hit. All right. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. I'm gonna tidy some stuff up. Up next is Casey, running it back with an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. All right, Casey, good luck. Loading Zone, foil. Glittering Massif, extended. Starwinder, borderless. Endless Sands, star chart foil. Thrumming Hive Pool, extended foil. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. I can't believe how much magic there's been in such a short amount of time. Like just a couple weeks ago, the super drop. Tomorrow, PlayStation. Roughly 2 weeks, Avatar. That's crazy. And then do we know when Holiday Final Fantasy is? That's crazy to think about, too. I think so, Rezonks. Sometime in December. Oh yeah, is that the thing where is that the product where they're having cards A through Z, Frost? Right on. At least that's a little bit of some breathing room for Zonks. Okay, yeah, some of the cards look really cool. And yeah, didn't they like tease what's basically a Phyrexian altar for the countdown kit? Like, that's crazy. Reminds me of the 30th anniversary. Was that what it was? The 30th anniversary kit they had like a couple years ago? Ooh, thanks for the heads up, Cold. Man, people are going to be all over that kit. That's a good question, Tears. I don't know. Did Best Buy have pre-orders for previous Final Fantasy product? All right, everybody, it's 12:30. We'll go ahead and start implementing a 5-minute timer. So now, if we don't get an order between now and 12:35, then we'll call it early for tonight. Well, Hunter, I haven't tried myself, but I think Cold earlier said that he had one account, or he had one device on his main account and the rest of his devices on guest accounts, and that didn't seem to cause any issues. I don't know about multiple tabs, though. Maybe if you have different browsers on different accounts. I mean, I feel that. My queue was 2 hours for the Jaws secret lair. I was like, ugh, this is crazy. Right on, Frost. I think it would be sweet to get one of each, but I'd be happy with just the Last of Us ones. I think it is going to be such a pain tomorrow, though. I'm kind of dreading it. All right, just a couple more minutes, everybody. Yeah, Hunter, that's such a cool reprint. And honestly, I feel like it's so lame that they didn't all have like a banger reprint like that. Like that would have been so sick. Yeah, Frost, that's crazy. And there's what, seven for this? Last of Us 1 and 2, God of War, Greek and Norse, Ghost of Tsushima, Horizons, and the Nathan Drake one, Uncharted. Ugh. Ooh. That's a lot. All right, just one more minute, everybody. We will be calling it at 35, unless we get an order. If anyone is currently in the process of placing an order, please let me know in chat. That way I can hold off. That's 35, so we will call it here for tonight. I just wanted to say thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Oh, hold on. That looks wrong for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I don't know punctuation very well. So. Okay. But yes, thank you guys so much for being here, for hanging out. It always means so much to me to have you all just like spending your evening with me like this. I love opening up packs for you guys and getting sweet orders, so thank you very much. I hope you all have a wonderful week. For anybody trying to get in on the PlayStation Secret Lair tomorrow, best of luck. I'll be trying my best too, so, good luck to all of you. I hope you guys get what you're looking for. And then Lance will be streaming tomorrow, and since it's Monday, I think look forward to box toppers and battles. And then Avatar spoilers begin on Tuesday, so very busy week. I'm excited to share all the news with you on Halloween next Friday, so that'll be exciting. I will dress in costume. It will not be an Avatar costume, but I'm looking forward to it. So. Ooh. Oh, yes. Ooh. Tears. Take care, dude. I hope you get some rest when you're done. So, yes. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you all once again, and it was great to see you. Bye. Ah, wrong scene. Wrong scene. Okay. Bye, all.